Hiya, hiya, hiya. Welcome to my stream. Today I'm going to be playing Minecraft. Same as every day for now. But I thought I would look into some things first and prepare for another micro session. I just want to see some settings, some options I have. I'm only thinking of one, but I might lose myself in the search. But first things I want to see is the durability of my items. I don't know what it is because it's not something that's available in vanilla Minecraft, I guess. I have to probably mod it a little bit, so I want to see what that is. So that's what I want to check out right now. Tool durability in Minecraft. Now, I'll probably repeat this over and over again during the stream, but I always want to show off what I'm printing during the stream. The last few weeks, it's been this and that, and then the clearance castle, which which showed me how poorly my printer was running, or this box that I made for dominoes, something that's needs work. Actually, now that I look at it, this was a really good one. It's old. It looks like it's clearly not fine. It's clearly, the issues are still there, and they're all the same. And they're all different layers of gross. Like, ironing seems to work a little bit, but it's my collection of failures. This is how long it takes to create a good product, especially if you're not incrementing every time. But this was a really good box. The side's a little not smooth, but I think I fixed that. This is a good box. It's like slides. It doesn't stick. It's probably not good. Actually, should make it stick. This one actually, I noticed later that it warped on the side. So, got to change some things. Now, back to, and then I have something printing right now that is perfecto. That's going to take a while to print. And actually, something I didn't really think about until just now, just a few minutes ago, is that it's a 48 plus 9, 57-hour print. I started it last night. It's not going to finish. I started like midday yesterday or something like that. It's not going to end printing until 24 hours, 48 hours, like Sunday morning. Which is sick. I might actually, I'll show it off on Sunday or Monday on a stream. It is fantastic. Imagine oh yeah, forgot about that. Could do this, that. There's a lot of things you could do with streaming. It's pretty interesting. Now, as I was saying, I am a newbie at playing Minecraft well. So I wanna start emulating some of the better Minecrafters that I've seen, at least. Pixel Riffs, Waddles. Actually, while I'm at it, I might as well. Let's see.
At the end, the cap of the points.
Thank God this page is not on stream. I have to really... How do I get rid of this? Oh, thank God. It's so weird. I want to not sound like a creep. I want to sound like just a normal asshole. Riffs.
The question is...
Oh, is he streaming now?
If
No.
I were to right-click on the bed when the villager was in it, for a start, would it say this bed is occupied?
I might have to watch the stream later.
And secondly...
Oh, God.
Would the villager...
Yeah, that's someone else's stream. I'm not gonna go on it. But he's Pixel Riffs Waddles. I want to emulate him. My style, my beautiful personality. But there are things that are general to Minecraft, like durability. So show tool durability in Minecraft. Java. How to see durability in Minecraft. Minecraft is one of the few games that asks a lot for players. It demands your attention and your concentration throughout gameplay. Minecraft allows you to use several valuable tools, weapons, and armor to develop yourself as a better player. These items gradually lose their efficiencies with time. It would be best if you cater for this aspect too in Minecraft. First, you need to learn how to see durability in Minecraft. First, you need to find the object item on your screen. You can also see a small bar under this icon. You will be able to check the state. This bar is one of the three colors: red, green, and yellow. Bad, good, and medium. You need to press F3 and H keys to know exact durability numbers. Move your cursor to that bar to find precise numbers. Oh, that's... So, Minecraft users... Oh. That was easy. I thought it would be dropping down a well of uncertainty, but I think that just resolved itself for me. So, let's get to streaming Minecraft. I thought I was gonna get lost in a sea of information. But with trying to create other things. But what I'm going to do right now is do this. And we can just start streaming. Yeah, unfortunately, my green screen is... There's a bit too much light today. I think it'll pull away when I start playing the game. No. It's actually just as bad. Yeah, it kind of ruins the illusion a bit. I have something. 1 second. And I'm back. That was a little longer than I expected. Unfortunately. First thing like this. Slightly better. Let's see if I can. Oh, that's the cam. that was the privacy screen, not the camera itself. Okay. Yeah, that works out. Now, let's get it on. Day 5, surviving. Day 5, Day 5, surviving Bad Wolf. Actually started wasting another world. That's actually a good world. But, yeah, I'm gonna work on that one later. Just on my off time. Because, why not? I don't wanna... This world is just for us guys. For this stream. Okay, now... Gotta reorient myself. The goal right now is to dig straight up and create a well, dig straight up, maybe. Yeah, dig straight up. Sweet. Okay. Yeah. I gotta get... Oh, actually, I got it all. Nice. Okay, gotta get some of this. I kind of rather waste these than the diamonds, so I'm gonna start digging straight up. I think straight up is probably not the best thing to do. I'm gonna dig here, and I'm gonna leave a set of doors behind here so I'm not destroying my what I saved. Okay, let's say I'm gonna collect this up, put this away, collect that up, put it away, and I could probably leave it all here, honestly, especially this stuff. I'm not using it right now. This taking damage, leaving damage doesn't matter, because if I die, I die. Yeah, let me leave this stuff. Probably do something without it. Okay. If anything, I'll be back. Okay, I do want to make another set of doors. I have 2 available doors. Doors. 1 door, 2 door, 3 door, 4 door. Sedan. Okay, let's start digging my way up. I'm gonna dig a screwdriver. Yeah. Oh, hey. What just happened? Right. 1, 2, 3. This way up. dark. Da-da. So, I was thinking today on the topic of what am I doing? What is streaming? What is the point of any of this? And I thought to myself, I don't know. It's not. If you want to think existentially, there's no point to anything. I could just stop living right now, and well, let's not get into the existential nature of life. That is not the point of that. That is not a. There's a philosophical point I will get to if it's entertaining. When it's entertaining, let's say that. Because it's something that's not entertaining for everyone. It's something that you need to get accustomed to thinking. Right, so I was thinking, well, what? I don't want to think about why am I here? Because that's an interesting conversation in itself. Why is anyone here? What are we doing here? Is anything worth it? You know, it's those questions are they're important. They're something that is always on everybody's mind who is not busy, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get busy, so it's something that I'm not going to be expressly. Oh my god, this is a huge vein. Yeah, I started mining a iron vein yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, and I didn't realize how exceptionally massive a vein is. I guess it's something that was brought up on someone's stream before, on Pixelriff's or like Pixelriff's video, yeah, or Waddles or Wuzzy. Yeah, ooh, that's another channel I should subscribe to. But 1, 2, 3 right here. Yeah. The community is important. Yeah, so what am I here for? What am I doing with streaming? Well, part of it streaming for me is going to be self-improvement on a public scale, in public life. I've noticed I am great at well, I think I noticed that I like self-improvement, but I also want to be liked and wanted. So I figured, let me improve myself and be seen by other people. It's not something the internet really cares about. It's something that only individuals care about, which is very interesting. But self-improvement is very important because it's not great to wallow in your own pity. It's not great to be sitting in a basement feeling sorry for yourself your whole life. You gotta get up, get going. Get that bread, buddy. I tried some different mechanics to do that in the past. I have had a job. My job was... I tried different things. I went to school for engineering, for example. I finished that in 7 years. Not because of any personal failure. It was the failure was in not recognizing what was happening, not academics. Like it was academics, but it was not because I couldn't learn. It was because I could not figure out for the life of me why I couldn't focus, couldn't study. It was very I realized I was, well, yeah, I realized a little too late. Probably realized way too late that I was overworking myself. But also, I didn't have the drive to also study, and I'm not really sure about it, per se. It was like, I was working on Staten Island, going to school in Manhattan, but I was also not... I wasn't sleeping a lot. I think I didn't have time, but it was low energy. It was a lot of things. So during college, my first time out, City College, you know, great university. I think I tried engineering. It was going well, but it stopped going well after I started actually experiencing some hard classes. Then I got kicked out because, let's call it my fault. I blame a teacher, but that's not his fault. It's just the circumstance allows me to blame him for it. It's like, I am to blame. I'm not a good student, but there was a lack of leniency about him that pissed me off. I guess I could, yeah, that's what happened was, I was taking a speech class, and I was on probation. And this is where it's like, well, how much is it? What's the fault I can lay on myself? And what I'm gonna say is it's 100%. But there was also, yeah, it's kind of annoying because it's 100% on me, because I'm, you know, no, like, it wasn't a hard class. It's speech. It's like, you learn to give speeches. Is write something and talk about it. You know, it's like, put in a little effort. Make sure you can talk in public. It wasn't a difficult class. It's one of those things where it's like, you're blaming, who are you, when you figure out what's going on, do you, when you try to figure out what's going on, what's going wrong, you're not looking to, I wouldn't say blame the person, you're not looking to, you're looking to see what you could have done better in the circumstances you were dealt. And in the circumstances I was dealt, I was, I was not participating in the class to the extent that I could have been. Some of it was a little bit, you know, like, oh, I could have done this, I could have done that, I could have, for example, yeah, I could have attributed more practice time to each class, I could say. Like, but that's like to every class, I needed to give more time, and I didn't give any time to any class. I don't know what I'm saying right now. It's something like, yeah, in context, it's hard to, out of context, it's like, should have given more time to this class. In context, that's how much I was giving. That's how much, I was giving every class the same amount of effort. So it ended up being that I was giving a lot of effort to any one class. It was great. So, oh shit, I just thought of something. Popular. It's one thing about, not to get off on a tangent, or to bring it back to this particular topic, is what is, oh, the hell. To bring it back to this particular topic is, how do I improve my my streaming? How do I improve this stream? And one thing is, you don't really improve alone. You improve by gaining a community. And actually, that's very important to do. I don't think any one person can excel alone. I think, like, even Elon Musk, let's say, the god of technology right now, the techno king, if you call it, he's not alone. He couldn't do everything he's doing right now alone. That's not possible. I mean, he could do it. He could have done it with like 50 of himself. Sure, that's whatever. That's what everyone wants. Everyone wants 50 of themselves. That's 100%. Oh, I thought I had one thing I could do is later put, what do you call them? Signs over here. Put a water source down. So like put a water source, water, kelp, put a soulstone. Put a... But I wonder if that's even advisable. It would be a soulstone. It would be a mechanism where I could switch soulstone from magma block and then go all the way down and up. I don't know how good an idea that is. I think I couldn't put a minecart down here because it would, I would need to... Yeah, this is only a 3 block high. If I do any more damage, that'd be good. Huh. I could put stairs and then take that underneath block and then have it a 4x4. We'll see. I don't know. It's gonna be a long while before I get into what was I saying? Before I get into the nether. That's the word I was looking for. So I think I'm about to run out of... Yeah, I'm about to run out, so I'm gonna head back and get another one. Or actually, I'm gonna break this one. Yeah, don't want to make any mistakes on this. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And it's done. Perfect. I don't want to waste that one, so I'm going to go and get it. Where am I? 25. I'm probably 60 away from getting out of here. Oh, this is only a 2 block high. I heard something. Not sure what it was. So this is fun, actually. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, I'm so close. I'm so close. Where the hell am I? Oh my god, this is annoying. Oh, I thought I closed you up. There we go. Up and at 'em, up and at 'em. There's my doors. Perfect. That was good. I like that. Okay. Let's get cooking. But yeah, I don't need freaking Jesus. I don't need that. 2 is fine. I need 2, 3 pieces of iron. Smelt it up, baby. Okay, perfect. Alright, back in action. Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying. I'm definitely gonna just hollow out this hole later. That's what I'm gonna have to do. There's no way I'm going down like this. I'm gonna go down straight down the hole. Yeah, I think this is why nobody does this. This is terrible. One time, one earlier version, I made a spiral staircase that was supposed to house all my chests. It was awesome. But unfortunately, it came down to the fact that I don't like the sideways chests. So it kind of like, I had to like put my cursor, and this was on phone, so I had to put my cursor in between the chest and the, it was the chest, what was the issue? It was in between the chest and the slab and the frame, so I don't touch the frame by accident. It was fun, but it was a nightmare. And then I put the alternating magma cube and soulstone, and that was horrendous. That does not look sexy at all. So, oh hell, I'm at ground level. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I am starting to smell fresh air over here. Let's do this. Now, back to my sob story. That speech class was going well. I had some fun. I made the teacher was cool. He wasn't a dick. He was a bit strict. I noticed that at that point where it was like, he was strict. He was a little pedantic. He was a little like, he was a little strict with his grading, but that's not a bad thing. The issue came at the end of the class. The issue came where, oh man, I didn't smoke weed, and I made a presentation persuading people to smoke weed. I have to find that freaking document. That was a gorgeous piece of statement. I did a good job, but he gave me a C because I didn't have time to read it. I wrote it on a whim. I wrote it the same way I started all my projects, just like on a whim. I wrote it. I did some research the night before. You know, it was well put together, but I needed another day to just rewrite it. I needed another day to memorize it, so I didn't have to, because he wanted us to speak. He wanted bullet points. He didn't want us reading, and I just gave up. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna read. And he gave me a C, which was, in fairness, it's not a bad grade. It's freaking, it's a freaking C. It's a freaking 74, I think I got. Great, but I needed a 3.0 to get back into engineering, and he only gave me a 2.8. And damn, I'm really forgetting what I'm doing. And that was unfortunately unacceptable. It was 2 points, and it was also my second time trying to get back in. That was an issue for me. It's like I ended up talking to the dean. He's like, "No, you got 2 chances. You're not coming back." And I'm like, you know, it's yeah. Huh, it's an interesting, yeah. And, damn it. I don't want to, I'm gonna get killed for this, but, fuck this critical race shit. Black dean told a white kid he's not good enough to be in college, so, well, I don't know what people are talking about. Don't care about race. I didn't think about him as a black guy. I thought of him as the asshole dean of a college who couldn't give a C student another chance. So it was funny. It was bad. I could see that I didn't deserve another shot. it was bad. It was like 2 points. I mean, two points, and you know, so the issue comes with not with him, but with me. And it was okay. Sorry, not with him giving me a bad grade, but he promised to give us a chance to make up some points on the last day of school, and he never showed up. So it was kind of like, ¿qué pasa? Yeah. And again, it's not blaming him. I'm frustrated with that situation still, I guess. I can't be too frustrated. I mean, I still have really good friends. My best friends now are from this college I went to after that. So 1, 2, 3, damn it, why do I keep making a fourth one? My math is off. So yeah, it's like there's no regrets. It's just like this situation that, like, I was not in a good place back then either. So it's like I didn't go search him out. I didn't go and like harass him and go like, come on, dude, give me 2 points. Give me this 0.2 so I can stay in this dumbass college and graduate with an engineering degree that I can, you know, that would help. It didn't happen, but I was like, I'm not leaving this. I don't know why this was such a dumb decision, but I'm like, I'm not leaving this college. I was arrogant. I was like, I'll finish something. So I went for English. I was for creative writing. That was a waste of time, but it was interesting. It was interesting to take a completely different look at life, because it was all it was all I'm just my math has been off, so I'm making sure I take the right math. It was so easy. Creative writing was I like to tell this story where I took a creative writing class that had it was a writing for humanities class. I still don't know what that means, but it was a class where we were training to write more stuff. It's a terrible explanation. We were just training to writing. We were being taught to write a little, and we were and the teacher, you know, gave us a writing assignment. It's like, hey, read this, no. So this, I'm gonna go to sleep actually. It's go write a story. And I did. I went and wrote a story, and this is like a prideful moment, so I apologize for that. Where I wrote a story, and I wrote it last minute, as I always do. It was a very passionately written story. I was very excited. It was like I was just like going, and I wrote like a 10-page story, and the assignment was 5, and I'm like, okay. So I read it through a few times. I'm like, I can't really think this is a 10-page story. I can't really get rid of anything. Okay, I'll just give it to my the teacher, and then, you know, the assignment was, and she'll say what to get rid of, and, you know, and this was going to be a workshop where the other students together sat down and discussed it and helped each other cut it down. Okay, I'll sit down, I'll cut it down. My classmate was like, no, I can't see anything to cut down. Okay, teacher. And this is just like a really nice prideful moment. And it's like, okay, and then I get a A+ on it. I got a perfect score. And I was like, oh shit, I know how to do something. It's nice to feel this feeling. And then fun, you know. And then the second part of the class was to write a nonfiction story, a research paper. And I felt like slitting my wrist on that one. Obviously, I'm joking, but I was like, not enjoying it is an understatement. I didn't want to do it at all. I was like, screw this. It's like pulling teeth. I felt that's what I felt. I felt like it was pulling teeth a bit. A lot of it was like pulling teeth. I barely got it in. Probably late a little bit. And 6 pages, barely. It was just like literally pulling teeth out of myself a lot. And yeah. It's always funny to remember. It's always. I apologize. It's always fun to reminisce with that because it's like. It was a last minute class and a last minute thing, and I did well, and then it was a labor of love. No, wait, I'm supposed to do the other thing. Okay, I'll try it again. There we go. Let's put it right here. Right next to the bed, like a nightstand. So what I want to do. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wow, I just really wasted the whole night doing this. Wow, genius. Okay, back up we go. Oh, let's make another one. I didn't realize. At this point, I'll just use the diamond pickaxe. And I'm not out. That's good. Perfect. Did free up a spot. That's even better. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Just take like 5 minutes to get back up. And yeah, and you know, that was my first introduction to writing. I tried writing a book. I actually quit school for that. I was like, this creative writing shit is not working. It is just dumb. I was getting A's all the time, but it felt worthless. It felt like I'm not learning anything. I'm discussing books that I'm not reading, and I'm getting. I was not doing any of the homework. Actually, no, I forgot. I was failing the fuck out of the school. I'm sorry. I wasn't getting A's. Right. I wasn't doing any of the work. I was just like in class. I'm just like passing out because I haven't slept in a few days. And waking up and they're talking about Moby Dick. I'm like, Johnson is Johnson, and she's like, oh yeah, this is pretty cool. And I just like pass out again. I couldn't keep my eyes open this whole the whole year. Damn, that was yeah. And then I was just like, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna leave school. It's not working out right now. I should have. Do I have the doors? No, I left them out now. Where the hell am I? Oh, cool. So I left school, and I went to. I stayed at work with a job that wasn't paying me that much, and I just tried writing a book, and it wasn't, the hard part wasn't, and I don't know, maybe this is the point of it. but it's like the hard part wasn't writing the book. The hard part was I actually don't need to go back down there, but I gotta. How do I? Let me do this. It's gonna stay right underneath. Right here. Then dunk, dunk. Dunk. Dunk, dunk. I should be able to see it because my house is over there. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna build a stone pathway that way. Stone slab. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, let's go back. What I'm gonna do right now is I have enough things. I have 36 levels, about to have 37. If I kill a cow. And I'm gonna make an enchantment table. That's what I'm gonna work on next. Where's a cow? I just saw a cow. I don't want to kill a horse. Horsies are our friends. And I need to figure out which one of them is the fastest and jumps the highest. Yeah, the first time I played with horses, the first time I tried to wrangle a horse, I got the fastest, highest jumpingest horse. And I'm like, okay, so that's how they all are? And boy, was I wrong, because some of these things are ridiculously bad. Okay. Now, do I need copper? I still don't think I need copper. Okay, all these horses, I'm gonna ride you all. I just need to find at least one saddle. It's gonna happen. I'll find it. There's a lot of caves to explore. I mean, this particular cave area, I have to explore the hell out of this. Uh-oh. Don't tell me this is... unless I didn't see this. I took all of them, right? Yeah, so there's like a few down... Ah, great. That's not fair. Alright, let's do this. I don't like leaving things like this. I could let it despawn, but I'm not going to. Yeah, this is where my house is. And today, I think I'm gonna have to actually work on it. Oh, cool. Whew, let's try that actually. Let's go feed some cattle. They definitely grew up since the last time I was up here. It was like 2 days ago. And yeah, I have plenty of paper. I need to make books, so I need leather. So I gotta spend the next few days just cooking up some stuff. And actually, yeah, definitely gonna do blast furnace and smokers right now. Gotta work this out because I need a lot of fast processing, and I don't want to just waste it. It's gonna take a bit of iron, but it's worth it. I'll do like 6. You know, just it's always good to have an overabundance of items, burning things. You know. Okay. Did they ever freaking grow, or they don't grow like this? They should have grown. I think I'm wrong. Because I think I did this before. The spruce trees don't grow together like this. Yeah, this is not gonna work. It's not the same thing. What? Oh, right. No, that's fine. Really? I feel like they either want to grow in another direction, or that's just how it works. I'll give it a few more weeks. Yeah. All right, let's work on this. Let's do this. This is going to be an interesting project. Okay, get this in there. Get this out. Put this in here. Let's add this right here, right there, right there, right there. I'm perfectly fine with this. Perfect. Yeah, I'll put this next to the gold. I'll put this next to the diamonds. I actually have a saddle. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, wood, coal, yeah. Obsidian. What do I need on Obsidian? Diamonds. Obsidian and diamonds, right? So... And I think a book. I need, yeah. I need a book. Let's go take a nappy. Because I definitely killed all my villagers. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I have this. I think leather's here. I think I used all my leather. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't have any leather. Because I used it all on this. Yeah, okay. So let's go kill the cattle. Or at least a few of them. I need to breed most of them. Let's put the website in here. String here. Flint somewhere else. Flint can go next to the gravel. I mean that if I get lucky, I never have to use this shit. Did I put the gravel somewhere else? You know where I could put the gravel, but I gotta find it first. I think I put it, no. 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 I've just been throwing it out. But yeah, I'm gonna put it here. Because I'm gonna check myself. Yeah, because that could belong there. This doesn't belong there. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's put this away. What was I looking for? I need wheat. Let's go feed the cow. Yeah, I might, since I already expanded my civilization this far, I might work on oh, that's really cool actually, look at that tree. I might work on a railroad system a lot sooner than I expected to, but I'm going to avoid that right now. Okay, these guys are still alive. Good, they're far enough away where nothing really spawns next to them. But I really do need to corral them and start breeding them because they're gonna run out of life soon. And then I can start building spawners, like lot of spawners, a lot of things to spawn. Like recently where I lit up. This is an interesting thing in the other survival the other day. Oh, I think you know what it was. It wasn't live. Oops. And that's how you die. It wasn't in survival. It was in the other file I created. Literally, I lit up the entire cave except this one spot in the middle, and 5 creepers immediately spawned in that one spot. Like 5 at once. It was crazy. Damn, this is fun to watch. Come on, I need you babies. I need babies. Give me babies. The hell? What's happening? There we go. I feed you all already? Yeah, I did. Look at that. Okay. I'll be back soon. I'm gonna bring some more friends for you guys. Because there's a lot of cows here that I didn't know existed. There are a lot of horses here. I am gonna... This is gold. That's literally better than gold in this game. Because I could choose a horse from... I think this is a mule. Because I think... I didn't know this, but mules can carry stuff, so it's better than a horse. So that's really cool. I didn't know that until recently. So I should be able to do some fun stuff with that. Okay, I have another 5 minutes. And so let's go find... Oh, this is a ship. I'm gonna go the other direction now. That was a traumatic moment. So yeah. And the reason I'm talking about this now, this is why I'm like just blah 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 blah, is because I wanna work through it myself. Like I've been working through it, but it's also like, maybe I missed something. And otherwise, it's just like working out my chops. I gotta, see, this is how you talk. You talk very confidently and very in your face, and like, yeah, this is how I talk. But I start losing energy. Start losing steam. It's a beautiful horse. And I guess that's why it's like I'm actually learning a lot, because I should now learn. By talking about my past, I'm losing steam. It's a very depressing conversation to have with myself. So yeah, and it's I gotta pay attention to that. That's a really important feeling. It's like I am. Wow, these guys can die anytime. Look at that shit. So yeah, I quit school for a year. I tried to write a book. It did not work out as I intended it, obviously. And it was interesting. I started writing the book, and it was fun. But it's like, this is where I'm not. Yeah, I think that's where it was that I gave up, in a sense. Not in a sense, that's where I gave up. Is there was a bit of it where it's like a constant barrage of self-criticism. And maybe that's why, like, it's hard. Like, the hardness of being a writer is not listening to your self-criticism too much, because, boy, was there a lot of self-criticism. I mean, the flagellation. It wasn't really thought. It was just a lot of emotional, like, no, that's not good. Start over, and it's like, it had to end somewhere, so I just stopped writing. Because that book was never going to finish the way... I rewrote a paragraph like 6 times. And I was just like... And it was still not good enough. I couldn't even move past the... Which is the problem, actually, if I think about it. I mean... It's one of those things right now where... I needed to start making my own way in life. Not just living off my parents. Because it's too easy to do this. It's too easy to just live here and chill and not do anything. It's just too easy. I mean, right now, like, realistically, this is, in a sense, not really great, because just sitting here and just chilling. Like, I'm learning something. I'm learning communication skills, especially online communication skills. I'm not looking into a camera, unfortunately. That's a hard thing to set up in this case. I think I'm gonna have to change the setup a bit, raise my TV, put the camera underneath the TV, so I'm kind of looking straight dead ahead, especially in the camera. I'll actually look at some other streamers, see what they do, because it's important to get better at all costs. Oh, not all costs. Not to the detriment of others. That's an important caveat there. Is I don't think I need to get better and make sure other people do worse. It's I'll do better and they'll do better, and then we'll create a community where we all do better. There's a lot of things I want to do with streaming, and I think I can accomplish them all. Just need to plan it out a bit. Like, doing 3D printing. I want to see what I can, you know, manufacture, sell, create in the real world. I think that's important for me, where it's like I have an impact on the world by 3D printing. Whatever it is. I mean, freaking, let's not say anything crazy. Bookshelves, shelves, sorting items, let's say, in the small sense. I'm pretty sure I could build an entire bookshelf 3D printing. That would be awesome. It would take like a month of printing straight, day in, day out, honestly. I could see that happening, actually. That would be an interesting endeavor. Literally just say, hey, this is, I'm making a bookshelf and make it out of 3D printed materials. And like that'd be hilarious. And it's something that's, see, that's the thing though, it's like there's no revenue at the end of that. There's no, hey, I'm gonna be cashing out this paycheck in a month because I spent the last month and a half 3D printing a bookshelf. You know, that would be something that I'd have to work around. Like, this is a hobby until it's not. So, I mean, there's a lot of things like that domino box I showed in the beginning of the video, the one that I was 3D printing, is like, that is something that I can potentially, as a revenue source, small, it's probably like a few a year. I don't expect anyone to buy it all like in droves. Like, who plays dominoes except for Russians, I guess, and kids. I don't really know who care. I don't really know what market I'm playing at when I sell that, but the whole point is for it to be pretty, you know, pretty and homemade looking, because it's like, if it's not homemade, it's mass produced. It's like, those plastic pieces look retarded. They're very lacking in style. They're pretty big. They're like, they're supposed to mimic ivory, but they don't do it well. So I'm just playing with like things that look like bones, but they're not. They're just pieces of plastic that are very shiny, which isn't great. It's not bad. I like it, but it's could definitely be improved. Is what I'm saying. All right, let me steal your bed real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I just saw my death. Alright, buddies. You guys with me? Well, you know what? Screw it. I don't need that. Nah, it's too many. Let's just go. Let's kill whatever's not dead. There's probably a creeper in here somewhere. Stop sighing to each other. Can you remake that noise right now? I feel a little ticklish in the back of my neck. Like, I don't know if anyone hates that noise, but a lot of people said they hate it. So yeah, I am working some stuff out. Oh, there's a lot of caves. There's just like one big cavern here. Jesus. And there's still like an infinite number of blocks. It's pretty crazy. It's like they excavated this entire, like, this is probably, if I dig down this way, I will definitely die from high altitude fall damage, you know. It's gonna be a really bad day. And that's normal now. It used to be like, oh, you're gonna fall in the lava, and now, literally, so look at that. Look at this giant hole. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. No. Come die. There we go. Caught it. Okay, okay, I'm back. Perfect. I think I spent enough time away that I can feed them again, so I could get a move on with this shit. I need a lot more. This is nothing. I need to feed all these guys like another 10 times. These guys can be breeding machines. Look at you. You guys need to eat. You guys are hungry. You guys are skin and bones. Gotta eat, 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 eat. I'm getting hungry. Food, 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 food. Food, food, food. There you go. Okay. That was an... Oh, hey, look at that. Here, Mr. Friend. You could always get some. Come here. Come in. You could see me. Get that. Come here. Hey, get over here. Look at me. Look at me. There you go. There you go. Come on. Jump over, buddy. Jump over. Come on. Come on. You got this. Yeah. There you go. More gray sheep. Let's do this. What about you? Did you eat yet? Yes, you did. Perfect. Okay, now. I don't want to... Yeah, I'm gonna overdo it. I'm gonna fill that thing up. What was it? 24 cows in one spot. That's how bad it should get. What I'm gonna do right now is I have time to expand my domicile. Let's do that. I always do the same thing, and I think I'm gonna do it this time. I'm just gonna make a giant glass wall. I love those. You know what? I think a problem with that for me has always been it's a glass wall. It's a glass, like, I might put some wood in there. I'm actually going to cut down a few trees. See how that looks. And why are they only just 2 a piece? Interesting. Okay. These are not growing at all. This isn't growing at all. Was it unloaded or something? So weird. Now, what did I say I was going to do? I was going to make a shit ton of stuff. Get this. I need iron. I need iron. Oh, I need stone. That's important. That means I need to do this. Yeah, I'm going to give it some time to finish that. For now, what am I going to do? I think I need to start cleaning this out. It's going to be with an iron shovel, so it's not going to be great. We'll see. I think I want to make a... Yeah, I need to make it flat. It's hard to really picture how deep I want it to be, but yeah, let's try it. Let's see what happens. It's funny that in real life I actually like I don't like a modern style, but maybe that's what I'm going to try. I'm going to try to accomplish I'm definitely digging out I'm digging out nature, so it's actually what I want. I drew a perfect house for me once, and it was basically just cut out into nature. So it's basically what I want. So I'll probably change it. I'll probably make it bigger, smaller. It's gonna take a while, but until the sun goes down, I'm gonna start with here. How far deep is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm here, right? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 is good. Now the issue is, your issue ain't my baby. I definitely want to make. I gotta figure out how to make a better door, because it's like I want to make that size of a wall, right? I don't want to just make a double door like that. You know, I tried making a triple door before, and it kind of doesn't work. It's like I want a triple wide door, but I can't really make that, and I have to use pistons, and that's red door components. We'll see. It kind of doesn't make sense to me. I'll look into, like, honestly, what I'm gonna try to do, the door, it's gonna be temporary for a long time, and all I'm gonna do is find myself a. How deep do I go to? I'll go to. I'm gonna go to this line right here. So this right here is where I'm gonna. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect actually, because yeah. So yeah, I think that was that was interesting to talk about my failures. It's like that's not how you talk. That's not what you talk about when you're starting out. That's depressing. It's like, oh my god, this is my pit. This is the golden hour. This is the first step in a long line of successes. Yeah. Let me, oh shit. I'm gonna do that a lot. So, yeah, so what am I planning right now? What is it that I'm planning on doing? Right? And what I'm planning on doing really is just exploring creativity in the fields that I most appreciate, which are programming, engineering. Programming and engineering is technically what I'm looking at here. Programming as the language that my engineering experience speaks through. I think that's the best way to put it right now, is that I'm gonna be watching this later. This is gonna be so cringy in my own head. Alright, so first things first. Let's do a quick jog to those little households down the way. Got to get them fed. Got to get them producing. Just a gray sheep. That's not really good. You know what? Follow me. Follow me, precious. Yeah, I wish a new color could be born randomly, but I think I'm gonna have to. Can't run. Can't run from me. Don't you run. You spin me right round, baby, right round. You're not going to your death. You're fine. Let's just do that. Alright, you following me? Come on, buddy. That's a different thing. Hey. Oh my god, you're so slow. I think it's about time I stand up and stretch, actually. So, what are my plans? What are my plans? I keep trying to not avoid the conversation, but I'm trying to like expand on it too far. Like I just went too deep into failure. Okay, guys. Okay. You guys can feed. You guys can breed. It's all you. Ha. Okay, so I think they think I fed them still. Oh my god, are they not gonna mate here? What the hell? Alright. I think I gotta give them like an entire day. Realistically, what I need to do is go mine some more iron eventually, and then I have to literally just make oh my god, this is gonna be annoying. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a real system, because that's gonna be so much easier. Because I'm not walking back and forth like this forever. Yeah, I think that's probably what I should do next. I started digging out that hole. But it's important, yeah, for everything I'm going to do next, it's important that I do this. It is not the most cinematic thing, because I am really just backing out of one thing, starting a new thing. So what I'm going to do actually is, I'll prep for that, but I'm not going to do it yet. Actually, I have a lot of these. Powered layers. Oh hey, I actually have a lot of things. And okay, no. I'm pretty set up here. Let's go dig. Okay, let me see how far this goes. I needed to fucking oops. Damn, it's gonna save as a separate piece. Oh no, it's not good. Oh, and this is also nuts. Okay. Where's the down? K. Okay, perfect. It's one of those things that it would be definitely easier if I just got a diamond shovel with efficiency 4 and just went through this whole thing. I'm kind of just doing this half and half. It's gonna get there. Iron. Yeah, because this is I'm gonna get a lot of points for that. Oh. So yeah, it's actually important to make a okay, so give me a second. I'm gonna BRB. I'm actually gonna stretch a bit because I am starting to stop breathing. Be 1 second. And I'm back from outer space. I should have. I should have locked up. I should have made him leave his key. If I knew just for 1 second he'd be back to bother me. Go on or go. Walk out the door. Anymore. What was it? I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made him leave his key. If I knew for just 1 second he'd be back to bother me. Whoa! Oh, yeah. Copyright strike 1. I sung it so well that I'm gonna be completely taken off of this platform because I am such a good singer. Oh, I can make a beat out of this 100%. There we go. One's done. 100% need to make a enchanted tools. I think that's what I'm going to do next. I'll wait for that stone to clear. See, let me actually check that out. This is going to turn into a really interesting project. I can see this. Let's see. Yeah, it goes down this way. Alright. So yeah. Right here. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, right now, this looks like it's gonna go pretty well, but there's always a chance for it to cock up something, somehow. I don't know. Worst case scenario, what could happen is this could be my front door anyways, especially for now, and then all of this is just me a glass facade right here, and it's not gonna be, it's like the basement. You know, it's Tony Stark's house. Except his house, yeah, it's like the back of it, so there's no door on the back of it. I can still, I'll be able to escape through a hole. Yeah, like Tony Stark, actually. Oh. Well, if I remember this, definitely a good idea. Okay, do I get points for this? Let's put this away. Let's put this back. Put this away. Put this here, I don't need it right now. A few more of this. Okay, now go here. I gotta figure out what to do with this. Pretty sure I could build something. Oh, I get something. Okay, now I have everything I need to make. Oh, also good idea. Some spruce blocks because. Oops. Stop. Overexcited. I'm gonna make two things. I'm gonna make four of these. And then I'm gonna make 4 of blast furnace. What's up here? Come on, give me that furnace. I want to blast it. Oh, wait, huh? Like this. This. And like this. No? I'm gonna do it on my phone. Because it's a little easier. Blast furnace. Yeah, it's... What? Somebody made a blast furnace. In Minecraft, an actual blast furnace. You guys are crazy. Yeah, it's... What is this? It's stone? Huh, why isn't it working? That's weird. What's up? What? Oh yeah, so let's see, F3 H? Huh, cool. I don't know F could do that. Hmm. So wait, so I learned this earlier, so turn on durability. Check durability Minecraft. F3 and H. So H? Nope. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. So that's not what it does. So I have to do some prepping outside of this. There's no way I'll find it. But why isn't a blast furnace working? Okay, so interesting. There we go. Yeah. Okay, these are cool. There are a lot of them. Tame an animal. Adventure. Hmm. Such a weird thing. What am I doing wrong here? It's so weird. Why wouldn't why wouldn't I be able to make one? Okay, I mean, I'm here. Might as well. So H, hold F. Oh, oops. Oh, there we go. So E. There we go. That's how it works. Perfect. Gotcha. Okay, so why isn't the blast first working? That's next, right? Blast furnaces. Iron ingot, furnace, smooth. A smooth stone. Okay, that's how it works. That's what I thought. I don't know why, but I had that. I had that. I knew that would happen. It is smooth stone. Why didn't I? So Dig a hole, cover the hole, dig a hole, cover the hole. Alright, I think I gave my cows enough time to not be fucking. Just down to get him a little love, doctor. Let's go, cows. But actually, while I'm doing that, I have 56. That's not nearly enough. But I'm going to take these. I'm going to try... I mean, the powered lit and a powered rail is probably a good idea too. Okay, how many of these can I do? This. Oh no. I'm not using these. Use that for something else. Let's do some railing. This is just some preliminary railing. Oh, that's plenty. That is going to be plenty. What I need one thing off of is I'm going to make one of these. I don't think I can. Can I? No, because I need gold for that. Damn it. No, I need, this is what I was going to do. That's a good idea. There we go. I think, I'm gonna make it on the outside of the space. Where can I make it? Where would be fun to make it? I mean, it's gonna be outside of the town, but I'm gonna start it right here. I'm gonna start it right here. I'm gonna start it. Okay. There's definitely going to be a door that opens this up and it's going to go from the inside. Gotta figure that out. So many things to figure out on the first day. Okay. Start from here and just, oops. So, can I do this, and then... Cool. There we go. This can be temporary, but... Well, actually, what I can do is... They can't run through that either, I think. Huh. That's funny. Okay. That settles that. That's not gonna work though. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, nobody's getting in here that I don't want getting in here, so that's all you gotta know. Okay. I think, unfortunately, what I'm gonna have to do is do that, and what I can do is go down, go down, go down. Okay, they're powered. Perfect. Okay. That's so cute. Really? Okay. Everything's always in the way, isn't it? Okay, so what I'm doing now is obviously, and it's funny I say that, but I hate when people say that, obviously. No, if you just started watching my stream, you probably don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna make a tunnel, oh god, this is gonna be crazy. I mean, I don't know how to do this, so I'll figure it out eventually. But, yeah, I'm gonna make a railroad system that goes all the way down to, well, my fabulous other town, because I have 3 towns connected to each other. Right now, that's all I'm gonna... Oh, that's a debug tool. Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, Karma Creates. Oh, cool. That's awesome. I'm gonna find a Twitch app. I don't know how to talk off this thing. Let's see. Can I do at Karma Creates? I'm looking. I came across your stream. Maybe can you help with our Twitch design? I mean, thank you for offering. That's that's always appreciated. I just started a few weeks ago. I'm not really sure where I'm going with this yet, so design would be a little too early. But thank you for offering. That's something I'm always improving is always a good idea. Are you have you been doing it long? It's yeah. After I get off the stream, if you wanna leave me your website. Oops. Sure. Let's see, I'm on the same level, I think. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Good luck with your business. It's pretty cool that you are helping creators get stuff done. Oof, is that one more down? Oh no, wait. There's a problem. Yeah. Oh. I made this lab so nothing would spawn on them, and I realized I can't do that. Alright. I mean, she had a good idea. I'm gonna put up. I'm going to, let's see, what am I gonna do? Let's see how far, let's see one important thing. I want to see how far I get. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Yeah, the whole thing's not a good idea. Alright, let me put that back. Yeah, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna create a path here. And temporarily, I think that's gonna ruin everything. Yeah, I'm gonna do this because it's more important to see this work than making it look good. And then I'm gonna put stone in front in it later. Like, I like the cobblestone path. I might add some other slabs. This print is gonna look so sweet. Okay. No, actually. Oh, I only have 20 left. Okay, I mean, that was definitely more than 20, so... I need to make more, definitely, before I come back here, because I don't want to die. Definitely going to be remaking this later. Perfectly. Okay, so we'll grab more of that, and then I'm gonna come back. I want to see how. I'll see what it takes to get here. I mean, this gravity doesn't speed anything up in this game, unfortunately, so that's not gonna help. My question is, does it? Because I tried this in another world, and the railroad kind of speeds up. Yeah, that might slow it down completely. But the power rail speeds it up, it seems like permanently. So let's go cut down a tree or two. Nope. Yeah, I don't think that this is how these trees grow. Unfortunately. Just not a bad thing. I'm just gonna put them out, you know, a little further away from each other now. It's gonna work out perfectly. That's pretty cool though. We got a message. That's good. That's good for my ego. There we go. More recipes. I just, damn it. I just spent all of my freaking... Okay. There we go. I'm about to put these out and make it rain here. Yeah, perfect. Now, what I gotta do is make some powered rails as well. Definitely gotta get some of those. How many? That's gonna be the end of it. Okay, let's do this. Make some powered rails. Oh, one makes 6. Oh. Why am I even... I'll do just in case. Oh, it's the other way around. The gold is the thing that's being used. Okay. Okay. I think I did enough today. Time to go sleep. Tomorrow I am going to rule this land. Those 2 views. Okay, while I do that, 3 is small enough number, doesn't matter. Where is my... Perfect. Okay, so... That's another thing. Gotta remember what I did, actually, so... Oh. Damn, okay, so... Let's make it clean. There we go. I mean, I'm gonna have to change this out for something else later, but this is fine for now. And so here, I'm gonna put my only power rail. Let's put this card here. Get in, close this up, and then push. See what happens. Huh. Oh yeah. This is where it's at. Perfect. Right. Should I just put the smooth sound down now? How many... What am I doing? Screw it. Yeah, I'll walk across for now. Yeah, this is a waste too. Screw it. Oh no. what I am going to do is I'm going to put it back here. I don't have any. Damn it. Alright, screw it. Let's put this back here. Actually, wait. Yeah, there we go. I can do this. Okay, because I did this last time. This, then this. Then here this. Then this. And then right. One more. What happens? Let's see how much faster is if I do it this way. Like that. Powered rail here. And then dig out this hole, put this here. Get that out. Get over here. And then dick. Okay, let's try it the other way. Let's go for a spin. Actually, you know, let's just do what I came here to do, which is get rid of this. Let's see, do I have any? Oof. Ice cold tea. Where are my cows? Where are my moo-moos? Kiss, kiss. I don't think I like my shield. Did they all get fed already? I don't get it. There we go. Let's see something. If an individual... They always want me to feed them, right? Come back and check something out, because what I'm trying to do is... I'm trying to avoid this. This doesn't work. This doesn't work well, because they're like... Even the cows that I just fed are still... angling for me. It's really annoying. It's nice that Karma creates, offer the services, her services, his. It's one of those things that can never be sure on the internet if that's reality or someone just trying to make a quick buck. Oh, that's never gonna get up that hill, is it? Yeah. Funny enough, this is why you do this. So you gotta rise it turns. Actually, yeah, rise it before it turns. Definitely throw this in. Definitely throw this in. I'm probably gonna need some here as well, like not even that far ahead, right here. Oh god. Definitely gonna need one. Yeah, definitely gonna need one here. Definitely gonna need one. Yeah, that's bad. Might need. Oops. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, let's put that back. Does it work from this far back? Okay. How about this also needs to work from that far back? Does it work? Yeah, it does. And can I make this work from this? Wait. None of them work from this far back. I gotta get this one here. And this one needs to go perfectly. One left. All right. Let's see how deep this goes. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. I don't want to walk all the way back. Come on. Slowly. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell? Yeah, so gravity really doesn't affect this shit. Come on, baby. Show me the good stuff. Show it to me. Push me up. Push me up. Oh. Oh. Oh, I forgot to... I'm not looking for... Oh, why is that not... Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. That wasn't powering it? What? What the hell? Oh, that's being... Okay. Let's go to sleep and wake up to see what happens. Gotta make more of those. While I'm sleeping. Okay, need more. It is not a sexy thing to do. I really gotta stop doing that. Oh, there's one. Ooh. There we go. One left. So, I haven't talked in a while. I've been pretty occupied with this game. Can't really do two things at once. Especially as some other people, as some of my friends have told me. And again, why am I leaving? Okay, so it is powered, right? Yeah, it's dark. It's much darker if it's not powered. Okay. Close it up. Get it in here. No. Oh boy. Well, that is actually how it works. And then is it gonna push me? Oh wait. That's pretty funny. So it's not only not powered. It's when it's not powered, it creates a. So that's interesting. That means I can. I can use it as a brake if it's not powered. That's a. Yeah, why the hell am I not doing that? I don't have any wood. Damn. Alright, so I'm gonna do that later. So I could turn it on and off. Then why the hell am I not doing that? These can always stay on because it's just a powered rail. Let me make sure they're all powered. So if it's not powered, it's a brake. That's pretty cool. And that's powered. Okay. Now let's go and test this out. But I can use it as a brake. And why the hell am I not doing that? That's pretty sophisticated shit. Because I could just put a brake at the back instead of this. Let's make some levers. If it's not running... Yeah, there we go. I didn't even need that much. It's not a significant drop, but it is... it drops off. Okay, I could use it. And then just jam me in the hole. Alright. So... No. So let's move this guy over by... No, I don't need to move him over. Let's do this. Right, this is what I was thinking of. Where did I put the powered one? I don't need the powered one. I can't do some magic here. Okay, this is no longer powered. But the lever is a... this and this lever. Okay, so I put this on. I'll make another one first. One here. Okay, get in, and then close the door, and then shoot. Huh. Let's try this again from the other direction. Where did I leave that powered one? Let's try this from here. And if I put the lever over here, sit down, get down and dirty, it locks me, and then I start, and then I start driving. Yeah, okay, perfect. Push it up a bit, push it up, keep pushing. I may need a powered layer rail over here, because it slows down significantly. And then jams it in. Okay, how do I? No. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, so one thing I would love to do then is, what is that called? It's a button. Alright, so it's just a... It's a button, right? If I just do... piece of cobblestone... No. I think you could only make it a wooden button. Ah, so it has a... Yeah, buttons are better than levers. So let's make another button. Let's make a pretty button. And this solves my odd number dilemma. Perfect. Okay, now this is going to get interesting. Okay, so put this down, get in, push the button, and go. Again, I'm definitely going to need to put something there. I'm not going to do it now because it's not really important, but whoosh. Okay, and then I get rid of this, and I put in a button. Okay. And I don't need this anymore. Slowly. Definitely need this. Like just to make it pretty. Just an end stop right here. Put this here. Oh god. I'm gonna have to do this right. This is painful. Okay, if I only do one, it's not enough. Okay, perfect. And this is gonna slow me down a bit. Yeah, let's make another powered rail. It's gonna give me a little bit of a boost. And I'm gold. And perfect. And now I could just... Well, unfortunately, I have to walk through it a bit and get in here. So I could do this. There we go. I'll open it from this end, and it'll close itself on the way out. Perfect. Now the only thing I'm going to do about this is pop this off, put a nice little smooth stone on it, and then there we go. Perfect. Now let's go to sleep. Get these hungry cows fed. Okay, let's test this out. I need more. Oh, I need one more powder rail. Which means I gotta get more wood. Damn it. That's not what I need. Wood could go back. I need gold. And I think I have everything I need, yeah. Think. I get 6. That's pretty hefty. That's a pretty hefty good deal. I mean, 6 for 6. It's pretty remarkable, actually. Okay, let's make sure there's no creepers around, because those things will kill me. I'm in the mood for that. This is going too well for me to die. It's powered, right? It's powered. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I could have just cut it all out. That's fine. I like this. Yeah, I like this. Let's keep it for now. Yeah. There we go. Looking good. Okay. Pretty sure this is all it is. Come on, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Push. Full speed ahead. Awesome. And now let's go feed the cows. And definitely putting a yeah, what I think I'm gonna have to do is literally just put a... Can I put a rail? What happens if I put a rail here? No, I just can't put a rail here. Okay, so definitely it's not a bad idea. I mean, I don't know if something can spawn on a rail. But I guess we'll have to find that out. Now, here a moo, there a moo, there a moo moo. Don't look for the show that is referencing, because you will not like my sense of humor. There you go. See, now all of you guys are hungry. That's how it works. Okay, keep eating. Alright, these guys are not hungry anymore. But they still want food, so they're not hungry. They're not gonna get... Oh, hello. Oh, I'm out of food, and you guys stop looking at me. Okay. Now that's disrespectful right there. Okay, you guys can't just do that. I fed you at one point. Oh, such disrespect to the family. Okay, so I don't have any wood. Let's go down. Actually, let's go down the forest. I don't give a fuck about. Okay, cut it out. Cut it all down. Flatten it out. This is what capitalism was all about. Excuse me. That was bad. That's not what capitalism was all about. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Literally. Wait, where's it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is not a dark hole, but it's a hole. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. I could definitely make... I don't... See, the only thing I don't know, and this is what I'm going to be... I can make a New York City style Amtrak station here. But what I don't know... I mean, there's some research going to have to go through this. Or it's just... Honestly, a lot of it... I'm so sorry for this word. No, this is telling me I need to stand up and stretch because I'm starting to like yawn too much. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get this up. Yeah, I may have to delete this stream. This is there's a little bit of self-flagellating and self-fellatio going on in the earlier part of this episode that I do not like. I don't know why. I was trying to talk. Damn it! I was trying to talk through something, and then I realized that I'm not talking through it. I'm just being a bitch. Not even being a bitch. It's just like talking nonsense. Oh no, no more iron. Really? Screw it. It's kind of weird saying that I was being a bitch, but I was just talking nonsense, really. Because I was describing a situation that was my past. That's something you do when people ask you for it. You don't bother people with garbage. And I'm not saying growth, progress, and mental fortitude is garbage, but it's like I don't need to. I actually worked through that already. This was just me kind of just... I was trying to start fresh, start from zero and talk all the way through, and I realized that that's not what I want to do. That's terrible. That's... what do you call it? Don't travel on the ground I walked on, but what am I... Right now that just sounds bad, I think. Could have talked about a whole bunch of things that were awesome, or transformative in some way. That was kind of just a whack. A wickety whack. I got a subscriber now, even though that subscriber needs my money. So if I use the services, I would definitely if I use that person's services, I definitely appreciate it, I guess. But then it would be a paid promotion. Yeah, all of you, everyone, offer me a service. I'll pay for it. Just subscribe. Oh. No. No. Ew. Ew. Give me tickets. All your tickets. Oh, I'm gonna plant the shit out of all you. Look at this. Oh, I made a forest. Oh, I'm gonna have a forest. Oh, I already have a forest. How much wood do I have? Oh, I could do a lot of things with this wood. What am I do with all this wood? Let me destroy the stone axe. Right. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got like a minute to cross that. I'll be back for the rest of the apples. I'm not even gonna bother going. Oops. Up that way. This was kind of dumb. She was looking kind of dumb with the finger and a thumb and a shape of a nail on her forehead. And the song's not coming in. How many dumb things can I do in one night? Let's see what happens. Let me like I said, I definitely need to go breed those villagers because otherwise they're all gonna die. And there's nothing I can do. Wait. Crap. Okay, there we go. This was not smart. Oh my god. Okay, I'm climbing up a mountain over here. Ah, so far. But let's see how this works. Come on. Shoot me into outer space. All the way. All the way to the human race. Oh, that was uncomfortable. That was right by my ear. That was not good. No, 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 no. Now that's how it's done. That is how it's done. I just whacked it. I just had everything whizzing. I hear you. I hear you. You are all ready to die. Okay, wait. Here's a very important thing. Let me come out of this door. Hey, there you are. I knew you'd be here. Come here, baby. Come here. I know. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I actually... mistake. Mistake. Oh, there's more than one. Yay. Nice. What? Oh, God. That's good. That's a joke right there. Was a 4. That's a excessively long amount of... That took an excessively long amount of time to figure out. Okay. That died. What didn't? Let's make sure that there's nothing waiting for me here. There you are, uno mas. You ready to die yet? You ready? You ready? I'm gonna get you. Oh no, I'm not gonna get him. Oh hell! Oh fuck! Let's go get this fucker. You are not going to soil my art. You're also invisible somehow. Did you despawn? Or did you just jump somewhere I don't see you? Crap. You wanted to blossom. No, 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 don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, thank God. Where's that Ooga Booga? Okay. Ha! I survived. Actually, wait, did I grab it? I actually grabbed it? Oh. I didn't know I had it. No. What the hell? Grab it. There we go. I did a lot. I'm proud of this. Okay. Yeah, I guess, you know what? I'm gonna keep the, I think I put the rest of it in here already. Yeah, there's. Where do I hear a spider? I wouldn't mind killing a spider. That's annoying. There you are. Here you go, sweetie. Come here. Don't distract me from the... They hit me twice? Huh. Okay, so if I'm right, now's the perfect time to make... Yeah, now is a good time to start making stuff. Okay, I have a blast furnace. I have blast furnaces. I'm going to start by carving into here. No. Okay. First things first. This is still a problem. I don't... Okay, this goes here. This is going to be where all my redstone contraptions go. Yeah, I have to start making... I have to go start making moves. You know what? I'm actually... No, I'm going to keep that there. I'm already used to it being there. But... what I need to do right now is plant all these. Because worst case scenario, I plant them all and I have to cut them all out. And worst case scenario... not going to plant it when I'm already... or I know I'm going to get rid of it. But I'm going to plant it this way. Give me great trees. Perfect. There's another... whoa. Wait, 1, 2... I think there's a mole that way too. 1. No. That is the mole that way. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 or 4 villages nearby. Dude. I don't know what the hell that means for me, but dude. Okay. I want... I'll see what I want. I'm not sure. This is like a truly new concept for me. This is gonna be a big. This is gonna be a big project. Definitely gonna be doing this over and over for a while. Definitely gonna have to stand up soon and stretch because my ass is starting to sleep, and my ass likes to sleep, and that's not good. Okay. So, how much you have? Okay, I didn't run out of iron. Alright, let me do 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. This is not exactly what I want to do. But this is kind of... yeah. Because... oh. Yeah, the only thing I would do here is I would connect them both... I think I understand how this works, so I'm going to try it. So if I want this to, okay, so make sure there's no creepers around, at least in plain sight. Okay, I need to carve out okay, so okay, that's that. Then one more. And this, and this, right? So go in. I want to go out. Let's try from this end. We go here. Go here. What happens if I do this? Okay. So if I do this, oh, right. I can't use iron on this one. And it only goes out one. That's what I was having trouble with, I think, before. Which sucks. It works for this. Yeah, what I need to do is make a... Well... Actually, yeah, what I'm gonna need to do is make, oh, I don't even need to do that. Okay. Still no. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay, let's try this again. If I put it here. Oh. Oh, okay, so the door, that's what I was remembering. Okay. So the door is powered not from... There we go. So I would need to put it here. No. Interesting. So I need to put it like that. Okay, so don't need this, don't need, well, I need that. So the issue is, or issue ain't my baby. Okay. Sleepity slap slap. Okay, this is engineering on a very... This project is gonna be sick. I can't believe it's taking, literally gonna take 3 days. Can't believe I let that happen. That's crazy. Okay, so... I'm gonna make another one. Yeah, I'm already going on an infinite supply. Okay, so... Okay, now I don't need this. I figured it out. Okay, but I do need to carve out some stuff. Okay. Oops. Did this look good? No. Wait. Eh. Does that transfer power? Okay, so I need to do this. Doesn't like this, right? Yeah, it doesn't like this. What is that? How does that work? I think if I remember correctly, I have to do this. Then uno más. Alright, and then just go this way. And then that way. And then let's try it. If I do that, what I need to do is go from here and go here, 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 here. Oh, at this point, I should just put a block here. Oh, great. Damn it. Well, actually, it kind of works. Because it only does one, so it never affected. It's pretty bad, but... Okay, and so I need... Damn. I need to put it here, and then... here. Alright, and then... No? Oh, screw that. That's why you need two. Or... Wait. You go... one lower. Wait, does that work? Is that even working at all? Wait, what does it end? Oh. Okay, so it doesn't work that way. There we go. Okay, perfect. That wasn't too much of a hassle. Okay, now... Oh, that's how I could have done it. Damn it. No, that's not good. Yeah. Oh, whatever. What I wanted to do is make it look good. Oh, God damn it. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, what I want to do is... Damn, alright. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why, but I want it to look like that. Alright, and then I go in. And then, yeah. Okay, let's make sure this doesn't open the door. It opens that, but it does not even touch. Perfect. Okay, now. So you can't cover that up. So I need to move all this shit out of the way. Interesting, interesting. This is an interesting development, in my opinion. If I do this, this, and this. That's an interesting development right here. Look at that. Okay. Alright, it's a little... I might want to get rid of that, but we'll see. This is a one-sided contraption for now. The reason it's like this, it's because if I do it that way, it'll point that way, and it won't work. That's the unfortunate bit about it. Okay. Baldy. Think here, just do this. That's still there. Put a little bit extra. It's kind of just creating this giant monstrosity to cover up this design flaw. Okay, that happens. Engineering. This is exactly like shit is made these days. Oh my god, that's just terrible to think about it like this. But it really is. This is exactly how they make it. Like, oh, we made this beautiful machinery. It is just flawless. Hey, what is this thing? Oh, no, that's not it. It's just so we can't get rid of it. Oh, okay. Just, you know, jam a sock on it. Oh, okay. I mean, if that's okay design-wise, we're okay with it engineering-wise. Yeah, sure. Who gives a shit? We'll sell it as a extra sock. Just don't take it off. It'll be your fault. Warranty voided if you move the sock. Okay, where do I put this? I don't want to put it, I guess not here, no. Yeah, it'll work best in the armory. I'll put it here for now. That's the wrong thing. Let's do this. I need to do this and that, and then that. Oh. This, that. Huh. Alright, this doesn't fix itself. Okay. This is not great. Oh, especially since... Oh yeah, this is perfect. Look at that. I just go... all of this just so I don't see the... Gotta be a better way. No, but this is no better way. Oh, actually, okay. This is gonna be pretty dumb. But let's try it anyway, see what happens. I think I can... Well, let's see if I can. Very much so. I need to... Damn, I don't want to just keep putting shit out for no reason, but I think this is important. Check out. I think I could do... Let's see if I put a blast furnace here. Ta-da. Let's see how this works. No, sand does not work. In a blast furnace. That makes sense, mind you, but that's annoying. Did I take the sand out? Okay. I'm learning everything without reading it. That's pretty cool. I think I need 3 or so. Wow, I just zoned out a bit. Yeah, I definitely need to get out. Get up. Get up and get going. You need 6 for the pains. Yeah, I need 6. And there they are. Okay, perfect. As dumb as this comes, let's see if this works. Nope. Oh. No, I can't. It has to be on this side. Huh. That's exactly what I was actually thinking of. Oh, well, that's too much. It's like if I to fix this, that's one issue. To fix this, I need to move everything out of the way. Just everything. Huh? I guess it's not that bad. God damn. It's the only way to do this. Just... What am I gonna do? Just live with it. It's not bad. It's just I mean, might as well. This is kind of the arts. This is the kind of the style I'm going for. It's just not perfect. You know? Let's get rid of this too. Did I really just get... Did you really just fuck this up? There we go. Okay. Okay, can't do anything about this. The only thing I need to do right now about that is I have a lot of iron. Damn, I love saying that. I have a lot of iron. A lot of iron. And I have lanterns. So dink, dink, oof. Dink. And dink. And then dink. Dink, dink, dink. Dink. Dink, dink, dink. There we go. Modern aesthetic. You dipshit. Okay, just need to smooth that out a little. Okay, perfect. It's gonna take too long. Thank God that doesn't open. That would be they're ridiculous. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. That's how you take that extra step. And so this was and this is what happens. Running. Oh, safe. And that also works, except I think it works better if I do it right side. Open that. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, see, if I do it just the right side, it doesn't work. Is that close? Technically, it is not open. That actually would work better with solid gold, with solid blocks. All right. There we go. And I'll put some more. That works a little better. It's not, again, that's not really perfect, but it's a little... Right? There we are. It is clearly not perfect. Okay. Now, Let's get some iron. Get some iron pickaxes. Some iron hatchets. And I'm gonna hatchet and pack this shit out. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. So let's start. Okay, so the lighting kind of changes from beet red to normal coloring. That's great. Okay, so let it up. Let's see where this leads me. Okay. Leading me where I need to. Sorry? Oh, jeez, I thought it was a chicken. Okay, gotta stop doing that. There we go. Don't want to get killed. Don't want to get my shit killed. Okay. Oh shit, hey, look at that. Get some iron. Okay, so this is where... It's kind of perfect. This works, this is pretty close. Okay. This is good. Yeah. I'm gonna walk down the steps, so I'm gonna... This is not the entrance to it. The entrance is gonna be probably here. Walk down the steps. Yeah. It's a little lower place. Yeah. To this place, actually. So... Ah, damn. I'm actually gonna keep the... Yeah. I'm gonna carve this out a little. Let's start carving. Should I use granite? No, I should use diorite. Make smooth diorite, I think it's called. Yeah, let's try that. Gotta find some of that diorite. Diorite! Oh my god, this shovel has no freaking no durability, right? What you got? 250. Oh damn! I went 2/3 of the way through it. Okay. Okay. I just reminded myself of a very funny story. I had a teacher in college that it's like here's a funny like psychology. It's like there's a difference between someone you like and someone you don't like, and when you don't like someone, you think of them in a certain way, and something they do makes you, make fun of them. While when you like someone, it's the same story, but you make fun of them in a lighthearted way. So there's two teachers I had in college. One of them was economics teacher who was not the greatest guy that I ever met, and I didn't like him. And one time, one of my classmates, one of my friends said, "Hey, did you notice he says all right under his breath after every sentence?" And I'm like, "No, what? He does that?" And then for the next week or so, I could not get it out of my head. So I literally 2 or 3 times I excused myself from class because I just couldn't get it. I couldn't get past him saying, "Hi everybody," or "Hi everybody," or and just completely vanished from class. I just couldn't be there. I passed the class. He he didn't take it. He didn't get super offended. He definitely got offended the first time because I was just like trying to control myself, and I could not for the life of me. And yeah, after a while, I got used to it, but still just chuckling under my breath the whole time. And then I have another teacher who I actually liked, who did the same thing. He did a similar thing where he said, "Okay," and we made fun of him relentlessly for that for a long time. Because it's funny. And I'm pretty sure that, what the hell? I'm pretty sure that I have something like that too. I mean, my eyes twitch a little bit, or I lick my lips like seductively. But yeah, it's just like two different people, same kind of like okay tick. But one of them, I was just like, it was a good ribbing, and we didn't take it seriously. We told him about it, but this guy, I didn't like him that much. So it's not like I did not tell him, but he wasn't. Oh wow, it was easier for me to just leave the class than it was to tell him. I didn't tell him. I just just laughed under my breath and then we made fun of it for like the next 3 or 4 years, on and off. If you remember, you say it. Just it's like the game. It's like you just lost the game. It's like you lose the game at least once a year. I mean, I didn't lose the game for a long time, and then all of a sudden, like 2 weeks ago, I'm reading a comment on Reddit, and someone comes up, and I read a comment, and then I read a comment to the comment. And then the guy says, "Screw you for the username." And this username is "You lost the game." And I'm like, come on, man. I haven't lost the game in forever. I was like, oh, you just had to ruin it. You just had to ruin the streak. The game. By the way, oh, look at that. My one viewer disappeared again. Aw. Let's put these eggs away. Okay. I'm gonna take a break for a second. I'll be right back. Just wanna get a stretch in and out. I just realized I could have died just now. What is this? I paused it like that. That's terrible. Could see the night sky. So pretty. Okay, so what am I doing now? Oh, hi, viewer. What you up to? What you doing? I'm just in here relating to my homies, being as awkward as I can be. Alright, where's all the dead? Oh, Christ. Supposed to hit you. Okay. Most important thing, look for the... There you go. Oh, hey, I have one. Nice. There's one right behind me, isn't it? There we go. Imagine there was. That would have been a disaster for me, for everybody involved. I do wonder if there's a way. I probably could make an enclosure around this somehow. I'll have to do that later. How many arrows do I have left? I think I literally used them all. Yeah, I don't have any left. Okay, damn it. I think if I do this the right way. Crap. Oh, that's not good. Okay. What happens if I do it that way? I don't know. Let's try this. Oops. Damn, it still wants to probably... Shit. Yeah, there's no way. Let's do it this way. There's this. Then this. That's how you do it. You do it the longest possible way. Then you get... Damn it, put that away too. Then you put this out. Then you cover this mess. Meth. I might have to... Yeah, I think it's too long. Well... Alright, if I do it like this, it should be fine. Oh. Well, wait, what, really? But this wasn't supposed to do that. Huh. Get over here. Yeah, there's another way to do it with a solid block, I think, but yeah, not really. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay, that is more convenient. And now let's spruce this up. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Wait, so glass doesn't fuck it up? That's interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, let's go all the way down here to get one more piece of glass. Ah, I'm a genius. That was definitely extra. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, glass doesn't bother it. That's good to know. Go fix that. I'm gonna go get one more. Yeah, this is what happens when you don't pay attention. This is when you don't think things through. You just feel like a turd in the wind. Yeah. Why is this? Oh, it's closer because it's on the other side of the door. Okay. This is kind of clean. That's not. Okay, now more iron. Let's get that iron. Let's get the iron. It's mean iron. I'm just gonna ruin all these. I don't care. Well, do care. So let's not just get some ingots out of it. But it's a cute butt too. Let's get this out. Oh, wait. I heard some. If you hear some, you say some. Okay, let's do this. Thing is, I should go and feed the cattle because it's very important that I do that on a consistent basis. Otherwise, never gonna get my books. No, you see? There you go, it works. Okay. And this is far enough away, that doesn't matter. Get in there. Push the button. Shh. 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 Yippee! Oh, this is gonna be fun when I make it all the way around. I'm gonna figure out how to do it, go all the way there. So we go hold. Okay. Okay, now run. Run as fast, run as fast as you can. They'll never catch you. You're the gingerbread man, buddy. Oh. That's how you die. That's how I died. That is. I know. I did not. That is not how I died. You really imagine that shit? That is not how I died. I died dumber way. I voluntarily jumped. Oh, thank God. I thought you freaking... See this? This is what you're gonna be. Delicious. All of you, I'm fattening you up. I'm gonna grass feed you. Right here. Grass fed. Wheatgrass. I don't know. Is that... See, a lot of you guys are gray now. Yeah, I'm gonna make so many beds. This is gonna be a fantastic. Oh, beds and books. I'm gonna read so much. Come here. Kiss you all. Kiss you. There you go. And then you black boy. There we go. Black and white. Oh God. I remember Stevie Wonder and Eddie Murphy playing. No, it was Eddie Murphy playing Stevie Wonder, and I forgot who. I actually don't know who that actor was, but he was playing. It was playing Stevie Wonder and Frank Sinatra, probably. I actually don't know, or it was the real player. And Eddie Murphy. Actually, that makes sense because Eddie Murphy has a singing career. He has a reggae album out, at least one. And when I saw that, I'm like, what? No way. He sings? What? He's a comedian, movie star, and sings? No way. And now I'm realizing one of the first times he sang was on SNL in the 70s. I have a DVD somehow of his greatest hits. And, oh God, that makes so much more sense now. I was so confused. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So Eddie Murphy is a fucking rock star. And the reggae album? It's not bad. So a little reggae. That's probably not reggae. But yeah, he was good. It was a lot of... Yeah, it was... Oh, not with Bob Marley, because Bob Marley's dead. But, with Snoop Dogg, I think. I don't think I'm allowed to play it live ever, because I don't have the money that he would shove up my ass. I don't have the money to pull out of my ass, because his lawyer's definitely going to try to look for up there for that. Very clean statement. That sentence was beautiful. Can't believe I'm not a writer. Come on, buddy. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what is this? Oh. Is my computer smoking? I think it's, and boom. And then I get out, walk through it, pop it, and lock it. Yeah. So happy about that. It's one of those things that's interesting about this kind of work, this kind of stuff, is you're never prepared for it. You're just... This is the first time playing, for example, live, but it's the first time I ever designed this railroad this way, and I'm just like, hey, I could use a button. Hey, I could do this. Next time, I'm going to know I can use a button, and I'm probably not going to use it, because it's like, that's boring. Let me try something else. And it's just keep going and going, and eventually I'm going to be a rock star in 20 years when everybody else has moved on to the metaverse. Dude, it's cool. People are going by. Oh, right. Separate but equal. I fed the horses. Time to clean this up, clean this out. It's probably useless, but it's definitely... I am not gonna have a house that has any... what is this called? Any cardboard in it? No, any ground... gravel? Oh, not gravel. Ground. Is it ground? What is it called? Dirt. Yeah, my house is not going to have dirt. I'm not going to get all of it right now. I'm just going to expand this a bit, even though it's probably a bad idea since things can spawn now. Yeah, but I don't know. Actually, I might have to go look that up, because I don't want things, I don't want, oh, okay. I just thought of it. So, I don't want enders spawning inside my house domicile. But what I think was happening, they were spawning outside, and they're neutral mobs. They don't fear the sun, so they were coming in, like spawning, not spawning out inside. They were spawning outside, and coming in, while they're teleporting in, and that was annoying. It was very annoying. So what I'm gonna have to do, and what I think every video, every YouTuber does, and every streamers, when they create a town like this, they just light it up like crazy, like within an inch of setting it on fire, if you could. Okay, so... Okay. This is an interesting area I just cleaned out. And I'm going to work on this. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, let's make sure this is lit up. I don't want to die at any point. Now, oh, I want to try with diorite. How much do I have? I want to make a diorite floor. So I want to make the outline in stone. So that I don't... Okay, that's bad. Funny enough, I did not have to fight them. Who killed it? I'm trying to remember who killed the thing for me. Oh, Iron Golem. Yeah, I was so happy it was there. That would have been a terrible. That would have been terrible. Like I can't defend anyone right now. Ooh, I have a lot. Okay, perfect. Let's get rid of all this dirt I just dug up. Get this cobblestone out of the way. So wait, actually, quick question. Can I blast it? No, I can't. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just go back to this then. Yeah, so that's where... I don't have an idea per se of where I want things. Because I haven't tried this, I haven't done this long enough. But I do need to figure out something. Yeah, let's go, because I was going to collect the diorite, so that's a little... Get out of the way on that one. Dude. I don't need that much, I think. But yeah, this is going to be interesting. Oh, definitely going to use the wood, too. Now, what am I trying to figure out? So... I'm gonna need a lot of stone, but let's try to figure this out. Let's get this right here. In the middle of nowhere, but right here. Oops, wow. This looks like a corner. Right, it's a go like that, like that, like that. What does this look like? What does this look like from the top? Okay. Okay, this doesn't need to be here. I think circles aren't made this way, but I think this is good enough. It was like that. What I could, yeah, this was a little too... See, it goes 3, 2, 2, 1, 2 like that. I don't want it to be a circle per se, but 2, I don't want it to be 2, 2, 2. Kind of want it to be... See, it's 3, 2, 2, 1. So maybe 3 here. 3 here. 2 like this. Right here. Then 2. Then 1. And then, there we go. Thank God Smooth Stone doesn't turn back into cobblestone after you mine it, because that would be a terrible hassle. Okay. Okay, now I'm getting somewhere. Now it's here. Here. Here, here, here. Here, here, here. Here, here. Yeah, that's kind of how it worked that way. Yeah, I'm not doing much prep these days, because this is just spitballing here. I think this should be fine, and just make a right here, like that. So everything here has to go down below that line. And let me see. I'm gonna go inside. Cover, I don't need to cover it up. I just need to go sleep so that nothing spawns in there. Now, let's see what happens if I do this. Smooth, yeah. Polish that right here. 64, it's 1-to-1, huh? Okay, what else do I need? Those flowers, let's put them away. I don't need them. Yeah, let's put them here, because that makes more sense. I don't know where this goes, but I guess it's a... There we go. Damn, that actually feels really good. I feel the power. Now I got this polished Tyharite. Let's get a little extra with that. Now let's make sure nothing spawned. Worst thing that can happen is I get shot on from the back. Because they like to spawn. Creepers like to piss me off. Okay. Okay. I think I avoided carnage. Thank God. Okay, now some polished pyrite. Let's see, what does it look like, the difference? Does that work? Oh, oops. That doesn't work. I think this is the equivalent of marble in this game. I have to check what the name diorite means. Because it's got a meaning, I'm assuming. Okay. Oh. Do 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 do. Solera martini, ding dang dong, ding dang dong. Good move too. Put it right here instead. Yeah, let's fill this up. 64. Not enough. Oops. Okay. I'll put another one in here, right? There we go. Not there. Here. Oops. Just for its... I forgot, there's this legend in Greece, in ancient Greece, where, not a legend. The legend was that, oh god, it's the Iliad. Damn, I can't believe I forgot it. But in the Iliad, there was this, the queen... I don't remember. Damn, man, me and names, for fuck's sake. The king disappeared after going to war, going off to a conquest or war or something. And the wife was left, let's not call it in charge, but she was left alone. And all the men were like, a woman can't be alone. You can't leave a woman alone, unmarried. And he's not coming back. Pfft, fuck that shit. He's a goner, lady. You can't tell us that he's gonna come back. What are you, crazy? Like, your love is tainting your eyesight. I made that up. And okay, why are you here? Crap. What is this? So it doesn't kill you. Thank God. Come on, how many of these do I have? Do I have anything else to eat? Apples, I guess. Oh, actually, right. Oh, milk would be nice right now. God damn, this is nuts. How did I... This is why I don't leave your doors open at night, fellas. I'm not talking even. Booga mooga. Is that boogele moogele? There we go. I think that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna... Ah, damn it. Let's see if this one. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. And seriously though, that was really dumb of me to leave this open whatsoever. Never again. No. Let's put one on. Hey, look at that. I got a free. I guess I'm free. Alright, I gotta put one on this side. Put one on that side. Close it up. Go to sleep. Okay, what I'm doing in the morning is I'm gonna go and feed the cows. Because I need food. I'm gonna go kill some of them. Nothing can kill me from here. Ah, damn it, my hoe. Can't do this without a hoe. I think I left it here. Or here. Or I'll just make a new one. Don't need to do that. Do this. And a ho ho. Here a moo, there a moo. All a moo moo. Oh, goddamn, that's dumb. Give it all. Oh no. Oh. Give it all to me now. Oh, please tell me I have room for all of it. Do. Again and again, I keep ruining my farmland. Do I have land for it? Do I have room for it? It looks like I do. I do? Look at that, I do. I don't know. No, I don't. There we go, I'm out. Okay. That's good. That means I need to clean this up. Let me go and put it away, I guess. There's too much. Well, I mean, the seeds I could just... Yeah, the thing I need to plant is actually a lot different than... A few more here, then one more on the moss. Pardon. And then plant this out. Plant this out. Plant it out. Plant it. Plant it. Plant it out. Plant it out. Plant it. Plant it all. Plant it all. You dirty girl. Okay, what else am I planting? I have 1, 2, 3. I have potatoes. I need to plant the potato. The potato is very important. Oh, oops. Guess I should be planting a carrot there. Gotta plant the potato. Yeah. Potato, potato, potato. There's a potato right there for you. Can I pull a potato there this time? Plant a potato. Potato, potato, potato. And now the rest of... Damn it. Alright, now I'm gonna go put this away. And I'm gonna come back. I'll do it later. Yeah, I'm definitely responsible for a bunch of them dying. Bunch of my neighbors dying. I killed a bunch of my neighbors. Oh, I could use these in a... Oh god, I could use these all. Alright. Excuse me. Yeah. That's all I got? Oh, I need to make more of that. That is not good. That is nothing. Yeah, I need to, yeah, it's not a lot. Fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, that tickles. My ear got a little sweaty. How'd you... No, no, no. No. Thank you, Mr. Chicken, but you are not eating This is not your pen. I will not let you be in this pen. How the hell did you get in? I only have one seed left. What the hell? Guess I'll put a potato in the corner. Nobody puts a potato in a corner. I really have to stop doing that. I'm not used to that. It happens. Here, moo, there, moo, all the moo, moo. Alright, wait, let me do this. I want to do that. Because it's more interesting if I do this. Okay. Now, I'm gonna finish this up. Okay, now, actually, this one and this one. I'm gonna make them, yeah, make them watermelons. This is fine. This is like one line. Yeah, honestly, if I do this, pop that out, pop that out, pop that out, and pop this out. Oh, that was already... That was pointless. That was already what I wanted it to be. But this should be that. And I'll, yeah, and okay, let me do that. It doesn't look like I have any more left. So. Perfect. Clean. Oh, hello. Okay, now... Now let's get inside. And... I'm making my eyes... I'm fucking up my eyes doing that. Okay, I finally have some extras. I still have 24 of those. Yeah, it's funny, I don't have any seeds, watermelon seeds. But that's because I just use them all or eat everything. I think I can... I'll grab this, because I don't have any food other than that. Oh, perfect. What was I going to use this for? I don't remember. Oh. Oh, no. No, no. Sleepy time. I think I could probably pause on this. Safety Center Creator Camp. I wonder what that is. It's like boot camp, I guess. I think I'm gonna just drop this off here. Did I hear a fucking arrow just whiz by my face? Okay. That's weird. Yeah, let me go check that out one last time. I think it's time I give this all... I think I give this a break for a bit. It's starting to look good. Not sure if I like this. We'll see when it comes out. Trying to keep this out. Yeah, there's a few. Yeah, I'll clean that up at the end. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna put glass here. I'm gonna cover this up. Yeah. Now, before I'm gonna go, I think it's time. I have to do some other things. I should do some other things. Okay, cover this up. This is not entrance yet. I might have to push out this wall back into that, or I'll just leave it there and walk around it for now. But my cows need to come home and roost. Shh. I need the one other thing I need to do, and I think I'm going to do it next, is make a chicken coop, because I do need feathers. I mean, the likelihood I get infinite bow is pretty high, I would say. Whew. Yeah, this is why I'm making this. This is the next time I'm making. Just need slabs everywhere, especially in the middle, and then yeah, this is not looking good. I gotta cover this though. I actually I would have to dig a lot. I have to dig a big ass hole. Okay. Oh my god, there's actually a lot. Yeah, baby. What was that noise? Some break. They're not ready yet. Look at that. Oh shit. I guess I'll hold off on that for now. Huh. I mean, yeah, it's like digging a hole. I need a. Yeah, this is let's call it what was a late game thing. I'm not gonna dig a massive hole unless I have a lot of stuff, and this is gonna take a while. I already spent 4 hours on this. Yeah, this is an empty village. I need to. Yeah, the other thing is I need to make them. Because these guys are kind of stuck there. This is like a separate village. They're just doing the shit. Let me see how many are there. No. Oh. Wow, that was fall damage. Those 4 guys are still here. Okay. That's good. That's good, buddy. That's good. Let me help you out over here. Let me see what you do with this. This is gonna end well. It's mine now, buddy. What are you guys up to? Leather? No, thanks. Yeah, I still got some farming to do. I don't have. See, the problem is, the other thing about it. Okay, let me do some. I really gotta find some more villages up top. I mean, I think I'm asking myself here, why do people seem to want to move villagers to the base? And one thing seems to be that it's easier than, I guess, I don't know. I feel like I would love to ask that. I mean, the thing, what I would do, and this is what I'm gonna do. I have a village. I'm gonna breed these fuckers all the way to the bank. I'm gonna breed them, and there's gonna be a lot of, yeah, I'm gonna breed them till kingdom come. And if I want to make houses for them, I'm gonna make them on top of this house. Even, I mean, I guess I could see this being a problem for them, for the creator, because it's like, why would you waste? Why would you destroy this and then start fresh? Right? This is actually takes, even with, let's say, a haste 2 on haste 2 on a beacon. You don't want to destroy this, start over. It's weird. You make your own, start from scratch. It's faster, half the work. But I think that I guess I could see that being the problem. Yeah, I would want to destroy this and start over. But what I'm gonna do? Oh, okay, so this does look normal. I was trying to make a house before, and I was like, this is too much. What is that? Is that? Oh, maybe. Wait, let me try this. Oh, are these slabs? Oh, wow, that's actually clever. Okay, that makes it better, because I thought I was gonna make something else. Okay, that works. Okay, I think I'm done for the day. I think I did some, let's see, yeah, I did some farming, I did some breeding. I made this amazing contraption, redstone contraption. I started to work on my, what is that called? On my enchanted table. This is going to be over there. I have to make a war room where all the smithing is going to be. Got some meat. I'll put this over here. Got some things going, some things brewing. It's going to look beautiful. Smoker. And I think I'm done. I'm going to just clean this up, clean my inventory up a bit. I have a lot of seeds. I can definitely go to make some bone meal. Could put the bone meal here, honestly. Yeah. And this stays, this goes. Oh. Right, they weren't ready. I'll do that next time. Yeah. I'm down. I'm gonna head out. Thank you, viewers. I see I got one right now, but it's time for me to disappear for the night. It's a pleasure. Peace.